I forgot to mute my Discord sounds. Okay, hello. Give me a sec. Where is my? Oh, so I forgot to add the preview. Mm-hmm. There we are. And oh wait, there we are. Hello. Hi hi. How are you stirring? Hope you've been doing well this week. The middle of the week though. Oh, where was I? Oh yeah, GIMP. We are currently drawing Geo in his dragon form. And for this one, I wanted to go back to GIMP instead of Krita for reasons because GIMP has a much better pen tool, basically. Actually, no. I can go for Krita first. And then once we do Krita, we'll do the draft for Krita first. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna go into GIMP, actually. I think we can do that, yeah. Kimi Geto Kimi. Hello, Robert Fluff. Welcome here to the first time chatter, by the way. Enuitsuka Kodatsu ga. Hopefully I'm loud and clear, mostly. Uh been messing again with my audio. I feel like every single time I mess with my audio. Oh, give me a sec. Wait. Sorry about that. Hello. Uh was the solar panel people again. They're still kind of adjusting what to do with the solar panels. Like, so yeah. Okay, here we are. Give me a sec. Where is? All right, here we are at Krita. We can do a raster image first before we go on and move on to a what do you call this? A vector type of style. So that's my plan basically. We're going to do a draft layer first. Are making Geo. That being said, I still have to look for a sort of different kind of reference. I don't have a post for Geo just yet. But in the meantime, I'm kind of looking for what's a good one. In times like these, I usually go to Blue Sky or Twitter. Look for a reference myself. It's a good thing that it's not showing on my preview. Yeah, that would be disastrous because some. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Tiger. More water. And thank you for the head pats and the boops. More water. Okay, fine. Yeah, do another water break. There we go. So I'm looking for a. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's try this copy image. Let's see if this one, if I can make something similar for Geo. Oh, wrong one. Wrong program. Wrong window. Not even a lot layer. Silver Fox always makes good art. I wonder if I could do something similar to, you know, a Geoderg. Big floofy head, like right over there. That's the that's the wrong one. Huh? Not filled the brush. Brush is white. Oh, okay. Let's add right over here. Why does this not work? Why does not work? Ah, hey. Hmm. That's weird. Nothing else. I think we can do the brush layer. Oh, it's because it's too small. Silly me. No wonder. All right. Give me a sec. 5 PA? Can I see it like this? Yeah, I can see it. That explains. Like that. Hornsby, something like this. Yeah. Ears be something like this. Body, legs, and the boss right over there. Well, let's say it's like geo mid transformation, or rather, just post transformation. Maybe big floofy tail but little wings, kind of like that. It actually looks a bit more like Rui. So let me let me show you what the Rui looks like. Also, Rui, Geo's character is Rui. Sorry, that's not a reference image. Good job making some terrible space. Terrible use of space. Geo, I would want to like uh to fix this like, sort of what do you call this reference sheet, like so much space that's underused. And it's not like a not like this one, right? This one's a bit better in usage of space. This one's like massive blanks right over here. You could have put like the colors right up here. You could have put Rui right over here. The backside is fine. These lines are fine. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, this is what Rui looks like. Currently, we are actually drawing Geoderg. I know. I think I could add like sort of. Why do I feel like Rui? Something like that. So our current pose is gonna be from based on Silver Fox's artwork. We're just gonna add draw a draft of Geo, but we're going to fix this in GIMP because GIMP has a much better vector. I feel vector. Yeah, I was like, I kind of don't like Krita's vector layers for kind of hard to change. Change the what do you call this? Oh, I think I can do the mirror tool here. No, not that tool. No, not that one. What was that again? This one. There we are. You'll find me time after time. You follow the catch, you will be waiting time after time. Falls and feels and you'll find me time after time. Oh, I will be waiting time after time. Wait, why am I? It feels like I'm using an airbrush instead of the basic brush. You know, despite the fact that he's supposed to be a Derg, he does retain his fox features. I We could find some different reference though. Banana, 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 banana. I'm gonna look for a different reference. At the end of the world. Mm, I'm looking for a front-facing reference. See if there's a good attack. This one works. And I believe the world is coming to the ground. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. I believe the world is coming to an end. Oh well, gonna pretend. Gonna make it a bit more cutesy. I believe hello is coming to the ground. Oh well, I guess find out. Let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Ah, no, only to an end. Oh well, I guess we're gonna pretend. Go gone, really. Go gone. Over for you. Oh, so fun fact. First time I heard of this song was from Yasha stream, and I had it basically. I had him basically recorded on my phone. It looks derpy. Maybe we can fix it somehow. It's not a perfect circle. Yeah. Maybe we could. Hmm. Maybe a little closer. Walk with me. I'm free. I'm here to leave. Up on the ocean. Will fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. We'll move this a bit down. There we are. Have a bit more facial features above. I like this one. One's closer to the to the neck. Yeah, to the chin, neck, cheeks, something like right over here. And like maybe bigger features here. Quite like it already. Sacrifice my sacrifice. I'm just one. to say hello again. I just want to say hello again. Clean it up later. Now though. How does his fluff look? Are you feeling you right now? Are you feeling all around kingdom? Ah, ah, da, 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 ow, ah, da, da, da. I'm gonna fix it later, I guess. No. I'm gonna remove the stabilizer for now. Ribbit. Bow. Ba, da, 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 ba, bow. Ba, da, 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 bow. Ba, da, 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 bow. Ba, da, da, da. Now let's just refine this until we get the draft that we then we're gonna go back to I'm gonna go on to a GIMP. Nais kong magpakadakit dahil wala ka na. Nakatingin sa salamin at nag-iisa. Ah, ibuhos na ang beer sa aking lalamunan upang malunod na ang puso kong nahihirapan. Kawat patak, anong sarap, ano pa talagang mas gusto ko? Ang beer na to o ang pag-ibig mo? Ang beer sa aking lalamunan upang malunod na ang puso kong nahihirapan. Bawat patak, anong sarap, ano pa dalakang mas gusto ko? Oh yeah, I forgot one more reference. Hmm, where was it? Giliw, wag mong sasangimutin. Oh, here we are. Di pinaplano, lahat ng ito'y nawala nung iniwan mo ko. Ibuhos na ang beer sa aking lalamunan upang malunod na ang puso kong Nahihirapan bawat patak. Anong sarap? Ano pa talaga mas gusto ko? Ang beer na to. Ang beer na to. Ang beer na to. Ang ibig mo. I think the line work of this art is by Arion. Steve. Very, very clean. And part of the reason why I want to go back to GIMP for this piece is I can't do clean artwork besides when I'm doing vector. So let's make ears a bit bigger, I guess. No. Kita steru mo kama ita kita ni kakuita itaga ah yo no Kakadobaku wa Gabi naknit sora mikaku anda. Turns out there's no line right over here. That was just uh was just imagining it. Oh, what now? Why is it? Why does the? Why do these disappear out of nowhere? For some reason, the music that I have just disappears. Okay, let's try that again. Song or should work, but we are going to skip through that. Yeah, for some reason, the topic, the music by topic disappears. Oh, kare kare um, wonder can trans transpose this into GIMP. Yeah, I can. All right, are moving on to GIMP for now. Drop this. Check on. There we are. I'm coming home. Oh, lie on my bed. Take me. Um, that's not what I want. Build that wall. Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Now, where's the pen tool? It's called the paths tool. Yeah. Gonna change some of my colors right over here. Gonna be black. Gonna fly. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, bum. Hmm. Trying to figure out what else can we do. It's a paint mix. Oh, that works, sort of, but almost. It's do hardness or a bigger hard for this one. Oh, that's way too big. Heck. Um, yeah, that works. Okay. Interesting. All right. Maybe it's a little too pressure size. How do I change this one? They're way too thin at the ends right over there. Let's make it 20. Let's try 20. My little smaller one. It's not when. Just a heads up, there's going to be a oh, there's going to be a ad break. I'm still working on. Hmm.いつ何目での千年前でも愛してる。汗なじだと僕きたあった人とに千来での愛してる。 Hmm. Hmm. Still working on. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that extended break. That's way too small. What? What determines the fade? Hmm. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look for GIMP. I'm gonna look for help on GIMPs. Hmm. You know what? Let's just not do. This again? Hmm. Oh well. It's a nice song. I believe no going to the ground. Find out, let's see how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. Hello. I'm sorry. I didn't see Ocean earlier. Hi Demi, hi Ocean. How are you today? I'm still working on I'm just reading how GIMP's path tool works, basically. So I'm just reading that. Groggy. You just woke up? How come the MSO doesn't work anymore? That's so weird. Used to work. Oh well. It should really remove Pando's shout out. It's just Flutter at this point. So sorry if there's no actual work happening. I'm also looking at how the path tool are working. Yeah. Been a while since I've done GIMP's path tools, so yeah. But yeah, currently we are drawing a certain fox. Actually, his dragon form right over here. We're drawing a chibi Durg, essentially. And at the same time, I'm also trying to emulate a similar line art based on this art. Love how this one. I was thinking like maybe I could do it in a pen tool or in a paths tool, but especially because the paths tool is much cleaner than how I can do it with a regular tool, regular brush. Gonna look at. All right, there we are. Think that should be nice. Pro path. So how it looks like so far. Add a new layer just in case. Art fight, yes. Last one for this month, for this year. The black page. What's the little voice? Art. Also, I'm alright. Been trying to revamp one of my sodas design. Really? I don't feel like this one's good. Let me see. Let me double check on. Yeah, I don't like the. There we go. That worked. Sorry song. Hey, look, it's the theme of Lies of P. And I get mine, 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 and I get mine. Ah, the one girl in this world who understands the real me. There's nothing superficial on if it was what you see. Girl in this world who understands the real me. Nothing superficial, artificial. What you see. I'm denying these are funny, got that bell. I wish I could get a free book just by reading so much. The dreamy far off look and a nose stuck in the book. Right? I was like, how do you get a free books just by reading so much? She won't discover that it's him till chapter 3. See how it looks colored. Met her, saw her. I think she's gorgeous, and I fell. How does only she was beautiful as me is making plans to woo and marry Belle. He swept me through. There must be more than this provincial life. This line detection is really weird. Ads already? Hmm. Sometimes art goes really fast. Stranger, and that feels so rough. Aaron G. Aaron, how are you today? Ah, because it's growing, isn't it? Nope. All right, let's just paint this. That's weird. Wait, lock out. Doing good. Yeah, doing well. Thank you. Man, it's been a while since I used GIMP. I went to GIMP because I prefer its vector layers, but also it's been so long. I don't remember what to do. Lock alpha. There we are. Thank you for that. Drink. But yeah, it's small geoderg. So that's how it works. This is the weird part. Why is it? Ah, well, just redo that. No, that was 100, 150, 150. There we are. Okay, just like 20 over here. Or actually, you know what's better? Is to color is like this, right? uh, yeah, that's so much better. And then like I think it's 75. Maybe we can do a gradient for these. Lock the alpha. Let's have a gradient. Color should. Mm, oh, wait, what? Why would? That's that's not what I want. Uh, foreground, background. Let's try painting again. Why is this now? Dang it, stop that. There we are. This is like my last art fight piece, I believe. Oops. That's not what I want. Oh, that's too... never mind. What is wrong with this detection? so much better. I never figured out what is the color of Geo's tongue. The tongue. I'll just go with this color then. That's it looks pretty nice. Actually, I feel like maybe I could just do it like that. So one last thing I need to do for the head is the yeah, just take reddish pink or something like that. Yeah, I think this works, yeah. Oh, that's too big. Brush, brush, brush tool. Reduce again. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I'm tempted to just do it like this. Just crop it like that. And that's our Geo dirt. Does it look so cute already? I think I've just about drawn Geo now. All versions of him. I've drawn his fox form, I've drawn his wolf form, and now it's his third form. So yeah, let's save this one. And let's export. Yes, that works. Okay, I'm just going to upload this. Gonna throw in the description, right? I said I just realized that I have not drawn Geo's Dirg form before. have multiple times drawn his fox form, yeah, but never his and once his wolf form, but never his Dirg form. So here we are. It's still simple because I was experimenting the paths tool in GIMP again. There's still more room for experimentation. But alas, there's also not enough time for since art fight is almost over. I had intended to draw a chibi form for this piece, but I kinda like the head already and a headshot already. There we go. So I just realized that I have drawn Geo's not drawn Geosturg from form before. I have multiple times drawn his fox form and once his wolf form, but never his Sturg form. So here we are. It's still simple, because it was experimenting the path tool in GIMP again. There's still more room for experimentation, but alas, there's also not enough time for art fight since our fight is almost over. I'd intended to draw the chibi form in for this piece, but I kind of like the headshot already, so I just left it that there. So I just left it that way. There we are. Thank you for the whoops. It's a cutie. Are you looking at the mirror? Hi, Tarek. I haven't seen you in a while. Anyway, for the private description, I think you should hear this too, Aaron. Um, so here is my Aaron tax. This is basically the reason why I'm drawing Geo is because of Aaron. Enjoy your little Derg. Okay, headshot bust. Just gonna draw. Yeah, drawing. Clean sketch. Clean colored. Non-shade and no background. It's polished though. And I think that's about it. This is drawing. Just double checking here, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that should be good. So we're gonna submit our. I think this is gonna be my final art attack. And I'll be posting this later. Gonna save again. And gonna head on here for now. Hello. Gonna move on to a different thing. I kind of want to play a bit of Stardew again. Oh, it's been a while since I played Stardew. Close this. Discard those changes. I'm gonna save that. That means we're going to stop for now. This, so we're not gonna have any music at the moment. Is this one pin? There we are. So let's change to Stardew. It's been a while. Oh, updating Steam. But yeah, how are you, Tarek? How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages. How's work? Hopefully it's doing well. Stardew. Gonna swap. Okay, there we are. I think. I think that works. Okay. Okay. A bit off there. Yeah, there we go. I think that's that. One last thing. Got to add this. Oh wait, can't hear anything. Let's try that again. I should have done that first. I should have put that in the specific volume or in the channel first. Okay, let's restart Stardew. But yeah, how are you guys doing in the meantime while this is loading? Oh, I can update Smappy. All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, slightly. I think that should good. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. uh, I recently tried a few. Basically, I was experimenting. Was experimenting a few things. Wait, I was like, how does this work again? There was another one that I wanted to try out. This one, but it's year one of spring. Don't remember if I had what's that? Crab pots, re-iron. Oh no, it will take a while. But I believe I think you can get something some freshwater fish from here. Not by fishing, but by all this Crab pots, yeah. Because otherwise you'll only get trash from there, if I remember correctly. Just double checking if I can like get any fish from here. Like I just wanted to check and see mostly because kind of wanted to figure out some things. Like basically if I'm going to write a guide, or basically not really writing a guide, more like ask if someone asks, and what's the difference between this and that. Standard farm is usually probably the first farms that most people will use, and the biggest one, you have a lot of function, basically not functionality, more like the freedom of designing your farm, basically, because it's so huge. It's the biggest contiguous farmland in the game. Like, not a lot of places where you cannot build as long as you clear the area of debris. But at the same time, it has or it's because it's so massive. It's terrible when it comes to watering your plants, basically. So the tendency is that the plants should be um at the southeast, because that's where the closest at the very least, as long as you don't have access to sprinklers yet. Yeah. It's also, if I believe, it's the only map where fishing is not viable outside of crab pots. So, so as you can see, I have not gotten any fish at all. I go here. I'm not sure if I don't think fish is viable here as well. I think it's also mostly trash. Any other farm map, you can fish even just a bit. It's not as good as the Riverlands farm or the beach farm, but at the very least you have like a chance to get some fish from here if you're in a pinch. But with the standard farm, you only have a small source of water. These are your only two sources of water, which means, but also they are also, not only are they so far apart from, especially from here, like if you're going to plant right over here, you're gonna you're either gonna have to build uh a fish pond or a well somewhere over here, or wait until you get sprinklers before you can have your plants right over here, because otherwise you'll be walking from back and forth so far away from your source of water. But anyway, let's check right over here. My other save. In part because I just wanted to do Junimo Kart. Junimo Kart. And this mode. I haven't done... I haven't actually... It's been a while since I actually, beat my high score for this one. I always get tricked. Especially this one. It's like this. I think is my worst. Funnily enough. Oh, dang it! Ah, there we go. See, it's like I'm not used to the physics of that stage because it's you you land so slowly. Oh dang. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get the orange. Oh well. So rule of thumb. Rule of thumb in this game mode and this mode, you need to survive. Never get hit, never you know, never try to do any risks, unnecessary risks. Also, give me a sec. Apparently my battery is low. Oh. I was busy trying to plug my battery. So, priority, survive. Try not to make any unnecessary risks. But if you can, your next priority is to get the fruits. Your last priority is to get the coins. So I think that should be it. You're in endless mode. You ought to finish your the stages. Oh, I I overshot. Dang it. I needed that though. It wasn't so much of it was more of a necessary risk basically, because otherwise I won't be able to jump to the next platform. But yeah, it's like I overshot. Any stage, when you finish a stage, you get like 5,000 points, I believe. And then you get another 5,000 for getting all 3 fruits. Oh no! Ah, overshot again. But yeah, this is the tricky part in this mode. You only get one shot at this. And then you start all over again from the very beginning. Why are you all wrong timing? Okay. Oh. I should have known. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh no. There was a rock right over there and I didn't see it because of it's obscured by the waterfall. Oh no. Ah. Yeah, it's I'm out of practice, I guess. Oops. This is just Junimo Kart now. Not even not even the farming, it's just all Junimo Kart. I feel like I could if I do just chatting streams, I could do this. Especially because I don't have a big of I don't have a big of what should I call it? Oh, there. That was close. I thought I was a goner for there. Okay. I was saying I don't have a big audience for marbles on stream, but who knows, maybe maybe I'll get some bigger audience when I start doing marbles. Ah, no. Ah. I I misjudged that. Oh, maybe I should have like a throw command when people think I'm throwing. Throwing for content, I see. No, no, I'm not throwing. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Yeah, we can't get that. Ah, no! Darn it. I thought that was the run. There are just some times where you just cannot get those fruits. As much as I love to get extra points for them, but I really need to prioritize not getting those fruits and just just survive until the end. And I missed that fruit. Yeah, it's way too risky to get that grape. Dang it. That was a double whammy. A an obstacle and a ghost just after just after a big jump as well. And like that's a double whammy. Oh no. I'm thinking there's just one more uh art attack that I haven't done. Revenge piece basically. Just one more, or no, actually two more people. Essentially, I don't think I can like finish it. So oh well, I guess. It's not like I can revenge everything. I'm actually quite surprised I managed to even get like 7 attacks this you know with what I did this year. Not bad for my first art attack though. And also I didn't do it something simple. I mentioned this before, but I could have done something I could have done art that was more simple, similar to what RNG has been doing. I feel like maybe. Oops. uh, Aaron has been doing art, Linus art, but they seem more simple enough to work on. I just had to go beyond that. It's like I kind of want to do some of these with more full rendering, and yeah, I missed that. I want to do a more fully rendered art piece and stuff like that. Just like what I did for Nightsea. And for, well, for aforementioned Aaron. Oh, dang it. On the flip side, I think I can do my backlog of artwork now. I have 2 redeems, and I still have a couple of personal projects that I want to finish. Now with the art fight is practically over, yeah, gonna retire doing art fight pieces for now. I'm just gonna go straight on to straight to the redeems, yeah. So I can finally have the sipping redeems, basically. When someone redeems the any kind of hydrate, oops, any kind of hydrate redeems, basically. It's like I was kind of hoping it to be similar to Usalite's Yo or Scintilla's. Scintilla's cute. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. That was close. Okay, we're finally here. Almost there. There we go. Only a shame I didn't get the orange. Oh, wow, dang it. I thought I was able to, I would be able to get through that platform. No. Greedy, greedy. I didn't jump fast enough. As in 1 minute. I'll just be here doing Junimo Kart. Not much. I don't know, I just enjoy Junimo Kart for some reason. Like, yeah. Yeah, the RNG can be frustrating at times, but I don't know. I don't mind it as much. It just shows to you, Concern's Ape design philosophy is that he never shies away from RNG. And you can see it from a lot of elements. A lot of the elements of his game. There's a lot of RNG going on. You just have to be really lucky, I guess. I feel like one of the more frustrating aspects of RNG and he added is the retaining soil, water retaining soil. Like instead of having it at the set time, oops, yeah, instead of having it at the set time to basically retain the soil, it's like 30% chance to retain the soil, and it's really hard to see sometimes with certain plants, wheat for example. That's really annoying. It's like uh the wheat really covers the soil, so you could really hardly see where if the soil has been watered or not. And couple it with basic retaining soil, yeah, it's hard to see if the plants are still watered or not. That being said, I think wheat is so much better with speed grow anyway. No, I thought sometimes there's like I misjudge the jump. like that part, I thought I would be able to jump into the bubble instead of in front of the bubble. Oh well, I really need to reduce my risks. Oh, man. That was way too fast for me. Oops. Gonna have to avoid the bubbles. Also, for those of you who are back, welcome back from the ads. Sure. And for this one, we're gonna avoid the ghosts. Aww, I missed. uh, when will I beat my high score? Not even that high of a score. I've seen some really, really big ones in the Junimo Kart and this mode. This one's kind of like you know, it's just baby, just a baby score. Hi Oliver, it's your first time chatting here. Hello, but yeah, let me give you a shout out. But anyway, how are you today? We are just going to dodge these bubbles. And I walk right into that one. Dang it. But yeah, I think you just missed me draw. Unless you were lurking earlier. I just finished an artwork. I just woke up, brain still booting up. Alright. You have a nice morning. I think it's morning. But yeah, how's your week been? I'm also trying to think of different commands, basically. I have a bunch of commands right now. Most of them are just text-based. I have like standard commands that you can see in my about section. Which, by the way, I think I need to update that. I'll need to double check if I need to update that. At the same time, they also have some hidden commands. This morning, yeah. Alright, good to know. Oh, that's quite a few. Yeah. Oh, give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back just for a quick bit. Hello, sorry about that. My dad called, so I had to pick it up. Uh, just wanted to say something, I guess. Yeah, has this tendency to buy dinner chicken from Jollibee. Oh no. uh I think the foreigners really love Jollibee, but being local, it's kind of like, and the fact that we have a dad who has this tendency to buy Jollibee is like, yeah, I'm getting sick of Jollibee now. Wait. I know, I had a free space for a pin message. But it's kind of funny how I turned out to be in Twitch. It's like, I feel like everybody has this tendency to greet me that these days. Like, oh, the greeters are greeting me, and I can't help but greet back. Like, hi, Oliver, you're one of them. There's also Julian. There's Prisma. There's Litan, Eco. You know, those people who, when there's a new person, they will just say, hey, or there's a hug emote or a heart emote. Okay, I managed to dodge 2 of those. That we're gonna... No, oh, dang it. Ah. Oh well. I can't be frustrated with, like, I don't know. I don't know why. I've seen quite a bunch of people who hate this game with a passion. To the point that, um someone jokingly said for 1.6 update, before it actually, uh before it actually got implemented, there's this some people who just wanted this game to be deleted. I was like, eh. I mean, I get the hate, but yeah. I mean, I get not really the hate, more like I get the fact that you don't like it, just not the hate to the point that you have to delete it when it's already implemented. It's like, yeah. Oh, I didn't know there was a classification for people who say hi. No, it's just my personal classification. Because I have I have a lot of people who just, when I drop by in a stream and they're there, they're just gonna greet me out of nowhere. Oh, okay. And now I've turned into one of them as well. So I'm kind of like, if there are people who have greeted me from before, I have this tendency to greet them back. I was like, even preemptively. Readers, readers is kind of cute though. People who get angry over anything, I swear. Yeah, it's like, why? Oh, dang it! Why would you get angry, Angie? I mean, this one's kind of fun for me. I like the challenge. Um, I guess people. One thing I don't like about this is the how it's basically how it's so reliant on RNG. Basically, it's even more evident in progress mode. So let's go to progress mode for now. So progress mode has longer stages. Yeah. But because it's longer, there's also like save points. But with the way save points are here, they're also for whatever reason they're also very RNG. So, like you can have like a save point happen like within a few seconds of each other, and there's also times that the save point is like you don't see a save point until like midway through the game. It's like, oh great. Midway to the level, it's like, yeah, okay. Like this one I haven't seen since the last save point. It's a bit longer compared to the first 8 save points. Yeah, the other Jesus bless your game. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to endless mode. But yeah, thanks for the blessings, I guess. It's a very RNG thing. Concert Ape is, yeah. Design philosophy is RNG good. For a lot of people though, for a lot of gamers I've seen, like in Dota, um, any any kind of game, they would very much prefer precision over RNG. And then there's like basically the complete opposite. People who believe in roguelite. It's like uh I'm so terrible at games like these. It's mostly practice, actually. Just, you know, getting to know how to gauge your risk management as well. Oh, so much for risk management there. I was kind of hoping to drop into that barrier right over there. Yeah. But yeah, it's mostly about gauging. Controls are easy. It's just click or spacebar and we're just gonna jump. That's about it. But with regards to actually releasing the button, that's kind of something. But it's kind of weird. Like, people would actually complain this as a point of contention. It's like, I feel like for me, this is a easy game. It's just the difficult part is like, you know, you're just going to gauge when to release your button. So when you're going to press the button, when you're going to release the button, about it. But people actually say, but it's so different from farming. Like, isn't that the point of Stardew Valley? That's farming. Okay. But why are you so worked up on the on a on a completely what do you call this, optional mini game? If you don't like it so much, you don't have to use it. Um, the one thing I feel like it might be an issue is that if it's a actual challenge from Mr. Key. At the very least, though, uh, this game does have Coyote time. which is which is what I like, at least. Like, I remember playing, what was it called? Finn Son. Ah, dang it. Finn Son of Crimson. Son of Crimson has no Coyote time back when it was first released. Until someone actually mentioned that, oh, you should add like a Coyote time for that. I do know the term, but I only remembered it because of you, Demi. Oh yeah, Coyote time. Oh right, it was based off on the name, you know, Wile E. Coyote. It's like Coyote time makes platforming games more forgiving. Oops. Just a last minute jump at the ledge right over there. That's why it's called Coyote time. Because Wile E. Coyote has this, you know, uh 2-second revelation that he's at the edge of he's already past the ledge. That's why it's called Coyote time. Have you got that, Oliver? I was, you know, I was expecting you asking about what Coyote time is. Named after Wile E. Coyote. Basically, just a few seconds right over there where you're allowed to jump even if you already fallen off the ledge. Just a split second right over there. But yeah, the first time I've known about Coyote time was from Flynn, Some of Crimson, in one of their forums. Oh. Oh well. At this point, I'm not actually even, concentrating on Junimo Kart. It's just like, I'm just thinking of something what to say. I was like, why did I even bother start playing Stardew Valley again? It's been a while. I've been here since the first edition. I didn't play like a lot back then, but I did play quite a bit. It wasn't until like it wasn't until like what is this? When I started streaming Stardew Valley that I actually achieved quite a bit. Even off stream. It was like, when I started streaming this again, because I feel like at first it was just because, it's just an easy game to stream because I only have one PC and my PC wasn't even that good to stream during rainy days because I would lag still sometimes, Eventually, I managed to get myself 2 more PCs. Got that one PC died. Actually, technically, it's a laptop. Yeah, all of these are laptops. So I had an old laptop. It used to be able to run Sonic Generations, but meow. By the way, I didn't realize you have not been following Oliver. How do you find? How do you know that I was? I was streaming then. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your free meow. A snitch? I don't need to be not following to know you're on. I don't know. But anyway, thanks for the follow. But yeah, the idea is like I had a PC. Like I've been looking for games that I could stream easily with at first with just one PC, with a really terrible one. It was a PC that used to be able to play Sonic Generations, but as time passed, and after all, it's been a decade ago since I had that PC, since I had that laptop. Uh, I needed something better. But for now, it's like I'm gonna have to settle with low, uh, you know, uh, basically games that are that you can play in low performing laptops, I guess. Basically any game that isn't very heavy on CPU and GPU. And I thought I found a couple of games and realized nope, just my PC is not just really not equipped for streaming. Until I got another PC courtesy of my uncle, and I went for I had a 2 PC setup for a short while until eventually that laptop, the aforementioned laptop that I had, eventually just died. Yeah, I can't revive it anymore, so I just had it scrapped. So I went back to a single PC, and until my dad decided to, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna retire this PC because I have problems with the internet. So I'm just gonna buy a new one. And I feel like I kind of wish his new one was mine instead because that's the gaming PC that I want. Could you imagine someone buying a someone just recommended him what would be a good specs for a PC, but never mentioning that it's like it's for work only. Also, I'm running out of battery for my other PC. Give me. There we are. Yeah. So my dad went to a computer shop, asked people around there what would have been good laptop for him, but never specifying what kind of laptop he needs it for. And when he told me what the specs were, it's like, that's even stronger than my niece. My niece had like a desktop that's used uh for art stuff, like because she's enrolled in multimedia arts, so she has to have things for art. Yeah, but it's also expensive, right? So we had to go for the more affordable desktop for her. And then comes in maybe a few weeks later or a few months later, my dad just comes in because he was so frustrated um his n- with his laptop, which I have now inherited, and it's working fine, by the way. It's just a matter of user problem, like the user has the problem. The user is the problem, I mean. uh, but yeah, he had 16 gigabytes of C RAM, I think, like storage space, SSD, uh, big specs all around. It's like, and you're just going to use it for Microsoft Word. Good. Great, even. Yeah, he's not a gamer. He has a gaming PC, but he's using the laptop for for office work. It's like, you don't need all of that. Why did you have to spend so much one? I was kind of hoping, like, can you give that laptop to me instead of the old one that you had? But yeah. So the problem with the old laptop is that it has gotten slower. Uh, to him anyway, it has gotten slower. Um, some of the parts are no longer working. Notably, it's Ethernet, or it's, I don't know, the Wi-Fi no longer. It no longer detects the Wi-Fi. So they had to buy an external USB uh, Wi-Fi adapter just to be able to connect to the internet. Um, Sometimes I use my phone instead. I have a laptop that I modified and made. Oh, and made it stronger so I could use it for projects in college. Yeah, sometimes you can do that. You can modify your laptop as well. But I'm like, he's like, rather. He's an old bean, of course. I can't be bothered doing that. He's very low tech. Dang it. Ah. One day I'll get to the 7,000s again. It's still kind of funny. It's just a funny anecdote. I've told so many people about that thing with my dad. It's like, yeah, why are you going to use that laptop for? Obviously for office work. You have those specs for office work. Oh well, maybe one of these days when he's tired of that laptop, he will give it to me. Windows 10, 16 gig RAM, around 60 gigabytes of SSD. Give me a sec. Okay, dodge that bubble. 1 terabyte of HHD. Intel Core i7. Oh, that's actually pretty big. Yeah. Actually, I think it is also i7, Core i7. My dad bought a Core i7 for office work. Oh well. Was close. And the graphics card, but I don't remember which one. It's not Radeon or Nvidia. We're just gonna skip that cherry. Not feasible for me to get it. And that orange, I guess. I could have gotten the orange though. But I overshot. Okay, we're finally at the 7,000 mark. Oh no. This is, I feel, for most people, this is the worst level. Like, this is the hardest level to be in. But, oh, we finally bested our, and I died immediately. But we finally bested our high score. Yay! I don't remember the specifics of the graphics card. Yeah. Radeon. Okay, I think we're gonna end it there. I'm already happy that I'll manage to get our high score, even though it's not saved, because you need to save so that it, you know. But anyway, go back to Cat and Apron. So here's my regular save, yeah, for streams. I only play this for streams. Oh, excuse me. What should we do today? I fixed these ones. I think we're gonna chop some wood instead. I think we're just gonna do one day and then we're gonna end the stream right there. We're going to. Oh dang it! You really have to go there. Ah man, I don't even have the glowstone rings yet. Dang it. Magnet ring. Do I have a magnet ring? I do have a magnet ring. I do have close ring. See if we can do we can get it from this. Can we pick it up? Just a bit. Okay. Not bad, I guess. At least I didn't get to waste. But if I had like another magnet ring, a stronger magnet ring, that would have been better. Now, if it was a iridium ring as well, that would be nice. Anyway. Okay. Make some more pathing. There we are. Okay, where is the other egg? There it is. Already got the egg. Let me. Pieces of hay, nice. So my plan is to basically get myself a bigger barn. Currently we have our first cows, hoping that, you know. And thank you for the water. Gonna drown in water. I run games just fine, although it might lag a bit and overheat, but did not make it. But it did not take well when I tried to run OBS along with it. So I had to save up for a desktop PC so I could stream. Ah, I see. You are streaming now, though, so that means you have a desktop PC now? Our focus... Yeah, nice. Congratulations on that PC. Our focus this time is to get ourselves a better area where we can plant our trees. Currently, we have mushrooms. Right? The mushrooms will help me get as much money as I could. And what else? Oh, I forgot to put weight in these. Put the mushrooms here first. Mushrooms are morels, common mushroom. And that's about it. I only have morels and common mushrooms. The next best mushrooms that you can get are chanterelles. The best one you can get are purple mushrooms, but they are rare in the early games. Oh, where is my pickaxe? Put it here. I did. I did not. Meanwhile, these are my mahogany. I need some hardwood. Oh, the pickaxe was here all along. Look at me. Gonna clean up some of the... Add our pathing. There we are. You're welcome. Okay. What else do we need to do? For a community. I missed my spring. My spring flowers. I completely forgot. I had the seeds already ready, and I wasn't able to get them to actually plant them and put it uh in the garden bundle right over there. Meanwhile, I need holly and snow yam. I think we're gonna go to the secret forest for that. Quality bundle, quality fish. Okay, we can get the tuna. We can get the sturgeon. Although the sturgeon's gonna be difficult for me. We can definitely, most definitely get the quality tuna as well. So that's fine. But I'm thinking of holding these for now. Would have been nice though to go to the desert immediately, but uh my project is to actually buy myself a pig. So yeah, because I'm trying to get myself truffles. Of course, the other way to get truffles is by secret. No, not secret. The traveling merchant. I've been slowly trying to upgrade my setup, and I've tried to put what I get from Twitch back into the stream. I'm getting drawing tablet, so I do art, and after that, I plan to save up for a mic. I'm just, it's I'm just glad you're doing well with that. I have not raised money at all in streaming. Like I should really should. It's like maybe I could do a subathon. Maybe I could do some uh commissions, artworks. Although that being said, I did manage to get someone who wanted the commission from me, so that's something. But in terms of getting money off of subs, like if people have subbed into me, that tends to go back into Twitch because I would sub back. Art art commission is a really good way to go, honestly. Yeah, I really should do some art commissions. I've been thinking like what prices would it be? Or maybe like a bust would be $50. Fully rendered. I don't know. I'll try to open a commission slots again one day. I had opened it like last year. I got one commission. It was for a PNG tuber, and I don't know. He's never using it. He never used it. It took me like almost a year to finish. Well, he was patient enough. I at the very least I keep him posted. Okay, we got our holly. The next thing we need to look for is winter root, I believe. I think we can get the winter root from the beach. I feel like that's the best place to get winter root. Besides the mountain, I mean. But yeah, I'm kind of hopeful I'll be able to get some commissions up and running. I mean, with art fight, with what I've done in art fight, I think I have uh gotten good, gotten a bit better with the art as well. Got our winter root, we got a dried starfish. What do we need again? I think it was oh, it was snow yam. I thought it was winter root that I needed. I should try and make a PNG for myself after that tablet. Good luck. Yeah, you got this. You've got this. I didn't realize you mentioned that also. Oh, it's Linus's birthday. I should give him a should give him something as well. But I have a complete breakfast. Oh, we got our snow yam. Nice. Okay. Some rocks. I think we're finally finished with this bundle. Yeah, we're done. Bridge repair. We finally have our access to the quarry. The trees moved in and so did we. It's like it's really interesting how nature just takes hold of abandoned areas, abandoned places. Okay, did I miss seeing uh oh yeah, I forgot. I sometimes forget that I have the dragon the dragon mods. So all of the villagers are dragons. Oh, you're here. Here we are. Here's a secret. My grandma loves chocolate cake. It's aptly named Stardew Valley. Hey, awesome. I love this stuff. Actually, I didn't need to give him a gift, but yeah. That mod caught me off guard. He is handsome. They're all handsome. I mean, even George, of all the old people. Evelyn is pretty lovely for a old dragon. There's some of the designs that don't sit well for me. Knowing a squid kid, nah, I don't want to go to the mines today. And I feel like I might forget tomorrow, so not gonna get that. Just gonna do one day anyway, and then we're off to a different stream. We're going to raid off to someone. Hey Sebastian, I think you would like winter, but just in case, I'll give you a crocus instead. Remember my birthday. Yep, we're gonna get those parts up as much as I can. Meantime, we're gonna drop off these items. Oh yeah, aquatic perp. I also forgot about that. You know what? Since we're here, we still have time. We're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna drop off these some of these in the chest that I put in the mines. The handy thing. Just have like uh base these things. Then just going to fish so we can get a couple of purchase. I have a lot of time anyway. And who knows, maybe I can get a sturgeon out of this. That's one perch. I don't know, for some reason, kind of like I feel like I'm very monogamous now. Just the idea of going for a save, doing a different save, getting a different husband or wife for a different save, a different partner for a save in the other save, just doesn't sit well for me for some reason. Okay, this could be a sturgeon or a lingcod. It's a lingcod. Like, I have tried in my previous streaming days of Stardew Valley. I went for Harvey because I did ask, I did ask chat for that. I said, "Hey, who shall I marry next?" Because I've already married Alex. I usually go for Alex anyway. So who shall we marry? And chat said, "Let's try Harvey." Okay, did that. And after a while, I figured, no, I kind of miss Alex now. So at the same time, during that time as well, I was also running an offline stream. Sorry, an offline game, off-stream game, rather. Where I married into Haley, and she, I also still kind of missed Alex because of, yeah, I miss my, I miss my, I miss my himbo. Oh wait, did I read this? Not yet. Learn the new power. I remember there was this one time. It was the last day of fall 28th. Um, I didn't know when sturgeons were coming, so all I know that I missed the time to get the sturgeons during summer, and it was already fall 28th. So I have not seen a sturgeon before. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna buy this sturgeon from the traveling merchant. So I did, and I finished my bundle from the traveling merchant. Come the next day, I went fishing and I got the sturgeon. Good job, me. Good job. Oh, they're also in winter. Of course. I could have just gotten myself a sturgeon just by fishing. I'm not hoping they could get like 5 perch. Alright, we got our 5 perch. Drop off the bus stop first. And we're gonna sell this. Also, I'm gonna snooze our ads because we're gonna end after this. Gotta go now. Have a lovely one. All right. Have a nice day. Good to see you and good to see you again, Oliver. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah. I forgot to reply to your I forgot to reply to you. Yes, I draw with a freaking mouse. Thank you. Tiger boy spotted. I'm not a tiger though. But I'm about to end stream. Unfortunately, I'm going to end it here. It's almost dinner time. Yeah, just trying to drop off some of these items. Gonna sell some of these items before I log off. Well, I meant leopard, but you know what I mean. The art is so good. Just how? uh, to be fair, I have been drawing with a mouse for a very long time. So I've had a lot of practice, and I mean a lot. So I've been drawing with a mouse since heyday. Um, at first, I was in traditional art, but you know, I was more of a traditional artist. Uh, and then I saw this what do you call this? This piece in DeviantArt. I used to just draw, scan it in my with my scanner, just maybe on touch up on what do you call this, in a Photoshop or whatever I had during back then. Eventually, it was just GIMP. But anyway, yeah. And what happened was like there was this art piece in DeviantArt where they drew Naruto using just a mouse in MS Paint. I feel like it it looked like MS Paint, but anyway, he said, and it's just written there on that basically that piece. It says there, "Don't need no tablet," and that what basically inspired me to draw mostly on mouse ever since that time. I did manage to get myself a tablet. Um, So I wasn't completely with just a mouse, but yeah, I did end up with I'm I'm far more well known in just using a mouse to basically draw the stuff. So yeah, it was all practice. That was since what, 2009, 2008 maybe, or maybe earlier, later, somewhere there. But yeah. But anyway, here we are. We're gonna end our stream right over here. Just gonna save. I guess I shouldn't complain much. I draw with my finger. Fair. My currently tied for first favorite Filipino man on my screen. So it was the other Filipino streamer. Now you don't have to answer that. Anyway, we're going to end our game right over here. Gonna exit. Yeah, here we are. Ending so soon. Still haven't fixed my music. Do that. Go. He makes me mad sometimes, so that's why you guys are tied. So he has really high highs and but also really low lows, whereas I'm just middling. But thank you for the watch streak. Bye bye. Take care, funny man, on my streak. Wait, who shall we raid off today? Oh yeah, Kusa Light. I haven't. Yeah, right. Kusa is streaming right now, huh? So we shall raid off to Kusa Light if you wanted more art. Um, so this is where I got my idea for having a sipping emote or picture coming out, which I haven't implemented yet because I haven't drawn them yet. So yeah, so we're going to raid off to Kusalite. It's very rare for me to raid off to them because they usually stream when I'm about to sleep. So here we are. I don't have a raid message. I'm not a really big part of having raid messages, but yeah. If you want to join me on my socials, please do. There are my socials right over there. Join me on my Blue Sky or on my Discord server, or if you want to watch my VODs, which by the way, I need to like upload them. It's like I haven't uploaded my VODs, or rather fix my VODs yet. I'm kind of late this week, but they're uploaded already in YouTube. But yeah, it's still privated, and I still haven't fixed the descriptions and all of that. But yeah, if you want to watch those VODs, when they're already expired, you can join me at my YouTube channel. But anyway, until then, I'll see you probably on Saturday. Hopefully, there's no more interruptions because last time I ended up in cooking for dinner, so I wasn't able to stream on Saturdays. But yeah, until then, see you guys. Bye.